Добрый вечер, доброй ночи всем, дорогие друзья, дорогие подписчики, ну, а также случайные, которые заглянут на мой стрим. Всем привет. Ну что, как я и обещал, ну, через часик, правда, вышло, но позже. Давайте продолжим, а по ходу будем комментировать. Так, у нас что у нас? У нас тут вот в разрыв. Заходите. Так, там что-то светится. Полупрозрачная нить, вербейник. Так. Порождение разрывов.
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do. Unclean spirit, be gone.
Ой, что это? Турик, не то, жил.
That's not the ritual I'd have used.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
Задание начато. Чернильница.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Почему? Что тебе мешает?
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Береги. Так, где береги?
Just really like pushing the limits of their knowledge without considering other lives.
That just makes them human. Wards.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Опять оберег.
I don't think so.
Опять оберег. Где его искать? Вот же он.
The ward's power is gone. Beware. Wards. I'm back.
long last.
Кто-то рычал.
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
А что ты не можешь переключаться? Опять себе регишь, что ли?
Hogging all the fun. Can I join in too? An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
As hiding places go, the void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh. You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. Less, more so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope. But where? I ask myself, where?
We find you up to your neck in the blackest magic, speechifying about your transcendent journey. Your life is on the line, Lammy.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. You can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them, the very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, Ours is a corruption of mind and spirit, and I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just, you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
How do you manifest in this plane? Do you feel bound, or are you here by choice?
It feels as if I were clinging to a rope, high above the abyss. Even if I wished to let go, I could not bring myself to do it.
I see. What about your Banisher skills? Can you use them? Do the accoutrements of your craft still work? As a ghost, do they not harm you?
The marks on my hands and the rings on my fingers aren't actually there. They have no more effect on me than a memory.
Can you talk to any ghost you wish?
No. I sense traces of their presence. To talk to them, I must still do the work.
And yet here I am, talking to you. How marvelous. The dead are rarely as articulate, nor are they accommodating. In fact, they're often quite rude.
We should probably get going. Some other time, then.
Well, we've merely scratched at the surface of the great mysteries. I mean, look around us. We stand here beyond the ultimate frontier. Sorry. I mean to say, yes, Mistress Duarte.
What is this thing?
Banisher rule number
Так,
4.
я уже смотрел.
If it oozes, don't touch it.
Ну,
Another
и
botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Antеey, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
I was as earnest as he. Ah, the rank enthusiasm of youth. It's sickening, really. I don't know that I buy Lammy's hair of the dog theory, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out. Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here. Well, that was not pleasant. Not pleasant at all.
Red, I can't manifest anymore. Something has me. Wards. A ward restrains me.
Так а где он? Не вижу. А, вон.
Missed me?
Always.
Так, а теперь что, куда?
I think a way to pass could be near. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Да я-то понял.
This could be a good spot to cross.
Таким образом. Ба-ба-ба.
Can I join in too?
Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The ooze affects the incarnate too. Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be then?
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Да, капец, слушай.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
Was that? Yes. Something's here. Shall we?
I think I'm under threat. Devil take you!
Сундук.
Picking up something spectral nearby. What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
They were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart. Can I join in too? Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
To make you angry.
Иду. Привет, Лекс. Бургер. Лекс Бургер. Блин, а как мне тот сундук достать? Да, вопрос, конечно, интересный. Да ладно. Я думаю, ничего там особо хорошего. А, подожди, может вот здесь? Ага.
Easiest pie.
I bet you can't cook. Get lost, won't you?
Ready and waiting.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
I can't, Rory. Something has me. Wards.
I see a ghost ward. What are they doing down here?
Spectre heading for that corpse. A ward restrains me.
Да что ж ты будешь делать?
Get lost, won't you?
Ready and waiting. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Expect less from you, Mrs. Gibbs. Get back up! Get lost, won't you?
Hogging all the fun.
Angry now.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden-13 with the governor.
That's not what the woman they accused was saying.
The Gibbs are not at home to rational explanations. See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Shall we?
Bro. Так, вторая кукла. Так, час прошел стрима. Давайте сделаем паузу. Перекур был. Давайте продолжим.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
We'll find a way around then.
Ghost wards cannot manifest. Missed me?
Always. Are those echoes we're hearing, or the shadows speaking?
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. They never learn, do they? Call on me.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source. Off we go then.
Ну, внутри вся куку.
Another curse.
Так, а как же мне?
Still impressive.
Блин, что-то я запутался, блин. Да ё-моё.
You are sent back.
Череп. Семь, 458. Это мудрость лучше, но упорство меньше и дух меньше.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antея?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
This isn't over yet.
Reinforcements! They brought more friends.
Almost there. Ask for help if you need it.
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Or Bacche liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them. We can't leave yet. We're not finished here.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
странно. Так, теперь порция увеличилась тут. Было 2, стало 3. Даже вроде пляжку не менял. Так что я не понял юмора.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket? The bucket is tainted. A ghost left a fragment of their past here. A vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
Dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
Понятно.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob. This can't be good.
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak!
If we speak, so you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Let rule in the grave. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty!
Swore to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges: cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict: guilty. The sentence: pain hereafter.
I only seek the truth.
Truth is a poison, the poison will end you.
Bloody hell. Not me! Oh, that was a cheap trick. Your strikes are not helping. Let me. Come on, man. Get yourself together. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Bloody hell, that stings.
Да ёпаный.
The shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
Come on, man. Get yourself together.
Eden-13, you fraud, you cold-hearted deceiver, rise for the verdict. Alive, you banished parasite.
Ghosts are dangerous, and I'd no reason to show mercy. Nobody deserves to feel like an outsider. Damn you.
Antei died to help New Eden, and still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Прикольно задумано. Офигительно задумано. Перо губернатора.
Can we please get out of here?
Что там? Одеяние. Знак Левитана. Перо губернатора. Перо, которому подписал смертный приговор Деборе. Это привязь наполняя сущность аватар кошмара. Прощающий приговор. После уничтожения этого могущественного призрака Антея автоматически насытится и станет... Ну, понятно. Так, вот там что-то знак Левиафана. Удар от урона кулаком 14. Этого 11. Этого 15. Но это еще можно поднять. Вернее, улучшить. Уничтожение врага ударом кулака мешает урону в следующей атаке врага на 90%. Ну, в принципе, можно попробовать. Давай мы потом улучшим, потом попробуем. Так, что тут у нас дали еще? Так, 46, что это? Ну, блин, прикольно выглядит. Ладно, потом посмотрим. Так, что нам еще дали? Или больше все? Больше ничего. Да, деяние. О, кресло бича 3 штуки аж. Офигительно. Вот это то, что надо.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare. Most think them a myth.
Haskell's cowardice is to blame. To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Is it just me, or?
I felt it too.
Три бича, один осколок, пустоты, элитный самоцвет, скала души 23. Блин, хорошо. Секунду, сколько у нас? Дайте ко мне. Ай, 439. Так, зато кошель уже почти 4000. Так, ясно, здесь путь был к сундуку. Понятно.
Kiss for you.
Look to me.
Watch out. We made it angry. Standing by.
Так, а кстати, что нам нужно? Секунду, просто посмотрю. Так. Тебе что надо? Фрагмент, блин. Момент антеиста, хорошо, а другой? Этот можно поднять, так, то есть... Просто вдох. Хуже. Так, нужен фрагмент эфирной кости.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Seems to be stuck.
I know.
Это серебра набирается. Ну, так особо вроде как и не нужно.
That down there, it was. I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
Years of anger coursed through me. Yet now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
I said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. And I hope that you forgive me too.
Да.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once. Thus still one thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in His name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banishers speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. It is a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance and protection, for they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king turned his flock to God, but it was not enough. The plague spread on. The king, worried about his position, needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
Секунду.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Блин, очки запачкались. Так.
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, three things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind. The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Admit it! You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you!
Aha! Poison it was, then! The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal! Truth unspoken, secrets and lies, wrongs, basically, your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius, the wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Конечно. Ты, сволочь, предал всех.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me
if I don't do it. Hell's bells!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Death to the dead.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us? I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. For your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
Вот так и закончилась эта печальная история. Да.
I hate this place.
Тысячу
Rest
монет.
up, then please, let's get out of here.
Так, ну какую-то ачивку дали. Ты можешь появиться? Вот. А, ну это же. Так, там сундук не раскрытый, торговец. Слушай, такое расследование большое провел. Блин, а нам только что 1000 монет дали. Да ну нафиг, блин.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm what? Disgusted. Disgusted by what we saw down there. By the sins Fairfax Haskell committed in the name of his god. I hope they'll burn in hell. For that I hate myself.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence. Smell the scent of wood smoke. Feel the warmth of your body. Feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were my own. I know her rage. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
Past is the past. You still get to choose your future. Times like this, old wounds can ache. Seems normal.
It's not just that. I thought I'd healed. I feel like I've taken 10 steps backwards. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister. Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Are you sure it was a dream? Is that why you left the schoolhouse without me?
Yes. It must have been a dream, but I heard her voice.
The nightmare, perhaps?
I don't think so. The nightmare felt as if from a different realm.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said...
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's turned.
No. Not even death.
Still angry?
Gloriously.
Обана, еще одна ветка. Что это такие, пока не понимаю. Ред наносит на 20% больше урона. Получаемый им урон возрастает на 10. При получении урона Редом следующая мощная атака Так, предметы. Мы можем саблю увеличить. Ну, давай. И будет у нас безупречная. А не, легендарка у нас уже будет. Все. У нас легендарочка. Так. Это легендарочка. Так, амулет. Что тебе надо, друг? Медь 28, эфирная кость. Понятно. Тебе что надо? Шлак гнезда. Ну, этой ведьмы, возможно, есть, но мне, по-моему, не хватит. Надо этих ведьминых денег. Как сказать больше. Так, печалька. Подожди. Ладно. Брошь. Что тебе надо? Ой, блин. Тоже шлак гнезда, медь. Е-мое. Так, а тебе что надо? Опять эфирная кость. Что ты будешь делать, блин? Вот надо разрывать и спускаться, блин. Ладно.
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away. Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
The veil is
This isn't good.
uneasy. Me too.
Угу. То мы сюда приплыли. Хорошо, только я что-то не понимаю. Где проход-то?
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Антеей может заключить селки сердцевины коварного плюща, чтобы держать его. Огоньки, скрывающие в почках плюща, будут вынуждены показаться, чтобы огонь с коварным плющом Редом уничтожить все огоньки.
For the gardening tip.
В бою Антея может на время поймать врага в селки из призрачной паутины. Удерживайте ЦТРЛ, чтобы зарядить. Удерживайте ЦТРЛ.
We can get to that ivy from the other side. The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Who there?
Where could they be?
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should cover the river.
Я не понимаю, блин. Одновременно стрелять, что ли, их не надо?
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
Алтарь активировали. Что теперь?
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
Что, не убирают, что ли, блин?
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind. Go or stay, to prevail You must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me. You're too late, old mosshead, as ever. Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
Блин, жалко.
Bring me her head!
Piss off!
Handle this! Take armed soldiers in charge!
The soldiers down first!
I'll get you it! I'll get you all! Handle this! The enemy resists! Franco!
Hogging all the fun.
I'll get you it! I'll get you all! Time is on my side! I've got all the time in the world!
Ариадная, эфирная легкость. Что это?
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken. But what about me? How do I live now? You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then.
No. Как-то до слез трогательно. Все, теперь ты хозяйка.
She took me in when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
Leave her be. For now.
Ведь обещают эфирная легкость нетериадна. Так, эфирная легкость какая-то нам дали. Вот, 120. У нас 200. И что там еще? Причинная стойкость 30%. Вроде. Блин, а что ж нам еще дали-то? Криция меча. Блин, а где ж я буду это? Где же я буду покупать теперь?
I'm tired of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do. I'm ready to shoot the infested bruise after you bruise the heart.
Так, что-то я чуть не въехал. Я нашел только одну. Где еще? Ничего не понял, блин.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Я ни хрена не понял, блин, где второй люк? Вторая вон там.
Just how I like it.
Я думал, просто не успею, блин, тупо. Ничего не делал, блин. Так, перемыкаем. Да.
will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
Or she'll try to kill it.
Grief knows no rulebook.
When I returned from the war, I walked the wet streets of London for a long time. All I could feel was my heart digging a hole deep inside my chest. After what I had seen, what I had done, I just wanted the pain to stop. I wanted oblivion.
Your ghosts were killing you.
I let myself be.
Poetic, if melancholic.
I feel lost. I can't stand myself. I can barely stand it. Look, I don't know what's happening.
I scare me too. I am untethered from the world. The closer we get to my return, the further from life I feel.
Do you feel that way about me too?
No.
What are we?
We're reclaiming our world. The only way we can.
Are you sure? This is what...
We made an...
I don't know.
Ceridian's death has changed.
Yeah. She had power, purpose. She had love, and she still chose to leave.
Should we reconsider? But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it.
I swear it, my love.
I want this. I want this, only real. I want to be with you in the flesh.
Our minds are set. We're going back.
Thank you.
Thank me when you're back.
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
Ачивку дали. Так, новые дела присутствия. В Едене появились новые дела присутствия. Покинув убежище, откройте карту по помещениям, чтобы увидеть, где нужна помощь. Так. Вот здесь нужна помощь. И вон там нужна помощь. Давай начнем отсюда. А там посмотрим. Ой. Так. Ага. Зашибись.
That rock. A letter from the dead, perhaps.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
What the? Oh, ho there! Would you happen to know why the bridge is up? Sir? Oh!
Кто-то его грохнул.
Did people not stop murdering each other for one bloody minute?
And put us out of work.
I'd almost welcome the change at this point.
Come on. The body would have floated downstream.
Так. Не понял. Блин, а где? Третье должно быть где-то.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
Так, раз. Два. А где третий? Блин, а я попаду в нее? Бля, я не попаду. Я не могу попасть в нее, блин. Пиздец какой-то, блин. Так. Я не успеваю, короче. В середине она, блин.
Quick and precise. Well done. I'm right here, you know.
Reinforcements!
This isn't over yet.
Raging vandal. That's gonna be good. Not today. Letters for Fort Jericho.
That is your new job? Now you're a postman.
Nah, not for me. Too dangerous.
By the current, the body likely came ashore somewhere around here.
Что-то я не нашел. Бля, может, что-то на дереве висит.
You'll have to hit harder than that.
Have a bit of this. Raging Vandal.
Hogging all the fun.
What is this?
Где? Что, где?
I feel an echo ringing. We may have found our victim. A very broken strongbox, empty of its train band payroll.
Our messenger was also carrying money, and it's gone.
Who's there? Help me! Help me, please! I know you! You're the Scudder boy! Help me up! Help me up there! Come, boy! There's blood, but I'm not so badly hurt. What are you doing? Put that blade away, boy! No! No! No!
Короче, чувак замочил посыльного с деньгами и украл деньги.
The rock didn't kill him, nor
Его
the
убил не
water.
камни, он не утонул. Его Скадр добил его.
And robbed him blind.
И обобрал до нитки.
A dead messenger. A missing
Поговорите с
payroll.
Белавдом Скадром, смотрите дом.
Young Scudder didn't seem the type. Then again, they rarely do.
He left me hanging from a tree. He's definitely the type.
Look to me.
Да я не забываю, господи, что ты переживаешь? Я всегда тебя помню, Антеей, всегда. Так.
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions.
The treasure must be hidden nearby.
Часовой нашел. Элитных самоцвета 2. Вот, мы какую-то карту нашли. Попутно. А что за приколы? Предметы. Пронзенная деревянная фигурка. Детали. Да, скорее всего, я какую-то карту нашел. Вот они часовые. Вот она отмечена. Вот они классно сделаны, да. Вот все, стоит метка, значит. Влад, о, здорово, здорово. Как ты, брат? Как поживаешь? Как здоровье? Как дела? И вот это я, по-моему, открыл, получается, да? Так, 4900, блин, почти 5000 набралось у меня. Может, много поиграли. Сейчас с кем-то в коопе играл, да? Или так говоришь? В общем числе. Вам предъявляется обвинение в убийстве. Ага, зашибись, как заходим, то так сразу так здорово, искать его надо. Офигеть, блин. Угу. Где его искать? Тут чудика, блин. Поговори, соберите сведения о юном Скадере. Давай.
Good day to you.
Блин, товары, блин, твои.
Give it a side fist.
Угу. Так, продать. Чем мы тебе можем продать? Вот этого до хера у нас. Давайте штук 99. Блин, по одной монете стоит все равно. Блин. Так, что у нас еще до хера, чего у нас до хера? О, блин, лена до хера, блин. Я думаю, 108 штучек можно продать, да? Пять 230 накопили. Ну, Влад, рассказывай, что там, во что играл-то? Так, купить. Вот все, купить есть. Ничего интересного.
I'll take my leave.
Да, давай. Соберите сведения о юном Скадаре. Поговорите с Белавдом Скадаром, смотрите дом. А, что и найти надо этот дом, блин. Охренеть, блин. Так, там наша будка. Сначала GTA опять, потом BMP. Я не знаю, что такое. Так, что за записка? А, ты читал. Угу. А я, прикинь, вчера это закончил играть, по-моему, уже. Зашел в YouTube. Смотрю, Вовка играет. Тоже в GTA, там какой-то с кем-то в онлайне, я так понял, не понял. Я говорю, привет, что ты пропал, не пишешь, не заходишь. А вот там слышно вообще, как, я не знаю, как с подвала какого-то там, вообще нифига, толком нифига не слышно. Напарника тоже. Короче, так толком крэш текстачик разбирается. А. Так он, короче, так и не заходит. Блин, раньше заходил постоянно. Да, обидно. Ну, ладно. Вот ты меня, брат, правда, не забываешь. А, Вовка, что-то Вовка забывает. О, давай поговорим.
Madam Doctor, Mistress Fitcher, Evelyn.
Banisher, Mr. McWraith. Red if you'll have it.
I should go.
I'll wish you luck.
Угу. Поговорите, смотрите дом. Еще... А, так мне не от них сведения набрать надо, дома смотреть надо. Как где ж его найду? Вот так. Блин. Капец, блин. Ясненько. Ну да, вот такие вот пироги. Может, вот это? Нет, это кузница. Пьяным сканером. Ну так, что у тебя нового, что хорошего? А ты же не стримишь, да, получается? А то я бы тоже заходил бы. А то ты вот приходишь иногда ко мне. А я вот как-то не это. Так, подожди. Так, все, территория кончилась. 83 метра. Поговорите. Где знак? Подожди, не понял. Присутствие. Да, редко стримы, ребята. Работа мешает, график не так. Ну, так аналогично. Я сейчас на больничном пока еще пару дней, а потом опять тоже. Опять этот сраный график, блин. Как что надоел, блин. И спина побаливает тоже, блин. До хорошего, знаешь, этого остеопата хорошего найти. Но здесь я не знаю, найду или нет, но... Блин. Хорошо, чтобы, знаешь, позвоночник вставил нормально на место. Чувствую, сзади колет. Как чуть ниже лопатки, да, с правой стороны, блин. Короче, смещение позвоночника или нервы зажатые, фиг знает. Побаливает. Так что вот, тоже такие вот дела. Так, это что, да, по заданию. Так, нам правее, потом прямо левее. Так, еще раз. Так, я все правильно иду. Так. Прямо. Правее. На развилке правее. Так, стоять. Я, бывает, играю с SnowRunner, 12 сезон. Блин, надо как-то нам с тобой скооперироваться, блин. Как-то хоть немножко дальше продвинуться в SnowRunner. То как-то вообще забросил. Я вроде пока еще не удалял его. С SSD диска, или где он там стоит, не помню. Блин, жалко, неплохая игра на самом деле. Ну, одному очень муторно играть как-то. Блин, вдвоем быстрее. Сезон за сезоном выходит, блин, ты не успеваешь ничего делать один там. Боже мой, это настолько долго, блин. Ну, у меня нет столько времени, блин. Ну, вернее, наверное, жалко столько времени, что... Так, теперь про... Не успел только DLC. Колеса. Грузовик пить. Ну, вот это, наверное, больше продвинулся, я не знаю. Я тоже давно не играю. Ну, как-то заходил не так давно, так что-то поиграл, ну, 5, может, не помню, 10 я опять выключил. Что-то на меня не прет уже. Эпик регион. Что за эпик регион? Так, нам правее. Правее, потом прямо и налево. Прямо налево. Так. Эпик регион. Недоступно. Нет доступа региону. Не совсем тебя понял. Так это я читал. Блин, опять сюда пришел. Этот контент в настоящее время недоступен на вашей
Squire
платформе или
Paris's door.
вашем...
There's a strong spectral
В
presence.
моем?
Shall we?
В моем регионе, по-моему, в смысле? Может, в вашей стране недоступен? Не понял тебя. Не, ну это я читал, потому что какая-то хрень там у них происходит непонятная. То ли из-за прав каких-то, то ли еще что-то, короче. Что-то там я читал, какие-то проблемы. Ну да. Печально, печально, да.
We're closed.
Jane.
Banisher?
Говорю, не успел купить, там решается вопрос. Ну, так а стоит ли покупать, если ничего там не можешь делать? Я не знаю.
Where's the older gentleman I met before?
He died. I was out hunting, and when I came back, his spirit had gone. It was wrong to leave him to die alone.
His ghost now haunts you. But you know that, right?
Leave his spirit alone, Banisher.
It's no small thing to be haunted.
It's no small thing to be dead. The Squire has always protected me. That's more than I can say for most people. Now I'll do the same for him.
Dear Jane, too kind.
Squire Paris, sorry to see you this way.
Not as sorry as I am.
I'm a banisher, you know. I could help you, both of you. That's what I do.
I don't know. This is new to me. Jane stands by me, though I'm dead. Oh, remarkable woman.
You've only ever stood by me. Now, Banisher, we have work to do. As I'm sure do you, elsewhere.
А что тот писал, что там GTA там до сих пор, боже мой, GTA люди играют. Или ты в онлайн там играл? А, там замок. Покиньте лавку. Сейчас покину. А, там онлайн там. Но это совсем...
A word, if I may.
Это совсем другая история там онлайн, да?
We must talk.
I think he means you.
Wonderful. Go on then.
Another ghost. I'm guessing from your rigging that, like Mr. McWraith here, you're a banisher.
Antei Duarte. Yes, I'm a banisher. Red can see you, by the way.
He can? Oh, interesting. Being dead, it seems, comes with a whole new set of rules, and I do not wish to learn them. As I'm sure you're aware, someone has made a mistake. Several mistakes, in fact.
Oh, aye?
Yes. I'm not supposed to be dead, and even if I were, I shouldn't be here talking to you. I seem to be haunting Jane. I'd like to implore you to do whatever it is you do and send me on my way.
Ограбление и так далее. А там как бы, ну, тот же мир, но типа другие истории, что ли, как бы. Чем отличается онлайн от основной сюжетной игры? Там чем прикол? Ты с кем-то играешь только, или ты можешь все-таки тоже в онлайн один играть? Или как? Что там вообще происходит в GTA Online?
Are you in love with her?
You must be joking.
Love undeclared is a common reason for a ghost to linger.
I am not a man of undeclared emotion, Mr. McWraith.
How did you die?
My heart gave up on me. I felt a terrible pain in my chest. My head spun, the world tilted, then it all slowly faded away to nothing. My heart gave up, and who could blame it? Poor me. I died alone. But I died with dignity. At least there's that.
Had someone been there, they likely couldn't have helped.
True. Still, some company would have been nice.
Да, персонажа создаешь, я и брат, и друзьями. Игра, гонки разные, приключения делаем. Нет, так а в чем отличается? Ты один не можешь в онлайне играть или чисто с кем-то надо обязательно?
Do you have any unfinished business that could be keeping you here?
Business was my trade. Trade was my business. But I'm not here because of unsold stock. I must be here for Jane. She was my bodyguard. The contract was informal, but we obeyed it to the letter. For my part, for years I helped to track a group of mercenaries known as the Hummingbirds.
Go on.
I'd rather not. Jane's proudly Pennacle, and the story is her own. She'd tell it to you before she tells your man. She doesn't much trust white men.
I'm shocked. Keep talking.
Before we left New Eden Town, Jane had a secret. She was working on a map. I suspect she was up to something dangerous.
Unfinished business.
Ну, заглянут
I'd like to see that map.
Стримы чьи-нибудь.
If you look behind me, you'll find her quarters. Be
Только
discreet.
ограбление нужна команда.
I've betrayed her trust enough.
Смотрите жилище Джейн. Ну, надо глянуть чьи-нибудь стримы, посмотреть. Ну, хотя мне, в принципе, пока есть во что играть. Как бы вот эта игра еще, я думаю, на стримов 5, наверное, точно потянет. А там посмотрим. 21 марта этот Horizon выходит на ПК. Этот Horizon Forbidden West, ну тот, который последняя часть вышла. Ждем 21 марта. Ну, чуть больше месяца осталось. Ну, считай, месяц, ладно там. Но там тоже долгая игра будет, я чувствую. Месяца на пол. Ну, на месяц, наверное, точно там, я не знаю. Ну, с моим еще графиком работы. Тем более. Так. Так, мне надо отойти на минутку. Если, ну, если торопишься, то окей. Если не торопишься, можешь подождать меня. Сейчас приду через 2 минуты. Блин, как спина побаливает. Капец. Так что, если что, я сейчас приду. Тут. Что еще у тебя интересно? Перед что-то скрывает. Надо ключ.
Jane doesn't trust her boss.
We should poke through the squire's books.
She's very defensive about that particular patch of forest.
Like you with the blanket when the night is cold.
Так, ну я вроде все осмотрел. Смотрите, жилище. Угу. Те, кто не был болен, собрались быстро с войны. Так, вот самого отца погасил. Угу.
How do you rebuild a life after such horror?
By taking revenge, it would seem.
I wonder about the epidemic. Was it a local disease or something else?
А у меня ключа нету.
We're not opening that without a key.
Shouldn't be hard to find.
А где его искать?
No keys here.
Так, я, кажется, ключ нашел.
I wouldn't have kept a key here.
You probably would. There. The Squire's archives.
Так, по указу мэра. Так, индийская рабыня по неделе буду зарабатывать себя. Угу. Да, рабыня была у него.
Squire Paris bought Jane's freedom, then hired her as his bodyguard.
That was generous of him. This contract is the ghost tie.
Блин, тут закрыто. Не понял.
Paris had traded with the Pennacook, Jane's people.
Maybe he thought he'd make a profit on her. He's the type.
Don't be so cynical. That's my job. Right. We should talk to the squire.
Yes?
You traded with the Pennacook, Jane's people.
As I traded with many of the tribes. How do you think I met Jane?
Does she know you traded with her people?
She does not, and I like it that way. Best not to wake the sleeping dog. Soon I shall be gone, and all this shall be history, unwritten and forgotten.
You took her into your employ. Why?
Jane was to be sold, sent overseas as a slave. It pulled my heart. I could not allow it. So I bought her at auction and gave her her freedom. The irresistible river of commerce could, I thought, flow on without her.
Hummingbird mercenaries massacred Jane's people. She likely seeks revenge.
Ah, right.
You don't seem surprised.
Why do you think we came to a backwater like New Eden? She knew the hummingbirds had been here.
I wonder if it's this that's keeping you here.
Yes, of course. It must be. Right. That's how. Can I go now?
Jane wants revenge on the mercenaries who killed her people. Maybe that's why you're still here. Give us something to work with, Paris.
Jane had a cache of weapons in the wood. The fiery grove, as she described it. I presume it to mean that the trees there are autumn red.
Arms in the woods. Red leaf trees. Noted.
We'll take our leave, Squire Paris.
I'll set up shop by my graveside. You'll find me there.
Let's... Find this fiery grove.
Давайте найдем.
She means to kill the hummingbirds.
No surprise there.
Sincere's attitude is definitely strange, and not only for his constant whining.
Так, а мы, кстати, можем чем-то увеличить, улучшить фрагмент, фрагмент эфирной кости. Стой. Так, у нас вот это. Что надо? Зимолюбка 24 штуки. Так. Тебе что надо? Зимолюбка. Тоже. 16 штук. А тебе что надо? Шла гнезда. А тебе что надо? Медь, шнур. Короче, зимолюбки надо. Зимолюбка. Так, где торговцы? А, кстати, там сундук не проверил, блин. Так, медный камень 195.
Jane.
Banished.
May I see your...
You may even...
Так, упырь. Тайник. Шерсть, кожа. Не то.
We found a contract between you and Squire Paris. Are you still his indentured servant?
Tread lightly. Touchy subject.
I am a free woman. Once I was in chains, but I was free in my heart. The squire bought my freedom. In exchange, I gave him my protection.
Is the contract still in force?
My contract with Paris is good, because my word is good. It needs no written paper. You white men love to be told what is true by what is written down, when the truth is right before your eyes.
Понятно.
I'll leave you then. Good day.
Так, зимолюбка, зимолюбка. Так, где есть торговцы еще? Зимолюбка, зимолюбка. Это есть зимолюбка?
Good day to you. You have anything useful?
Сиреневый. Вот, зимолюбка. Что, 10? 7 что? О, так это мало, блин. Блин, это мало. Ладно, давай, все, что есть. Не, это мало.
Оп.
Так, по-моему, тут был еще один торговец. Или... Так, был этот, она и... Что? Или подожди. А, здесь два только. Она и этот. Артерокарте. Джей. А, ну только два, да. Ладно, значит нам не хватает. Не хватает на прокачку. Ну ладно, пошли вышку искать.
Piss off!
Блин, Зачем я выпил, а? Вот дурак, блин, я туда кнопку нажал, блин. Зря настойку выпил. Что там, Влад? Ты еще тот? Или уже уснул?
Hogging all the fun.
Так, секунду, что у нас стоит? У нас вообще-то легендарочка стоит. Уничтожение врага, атака в ближнем бою становится. Да.
Jane's fiery grove. Let's search around.
Я только что тут был. Найдите охотничью вышку. Что-то я тут ничего не вижу наподобие вышки.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
О, еще какой-то золотой вопрос появился, блин. Да, игра будет долгой. Долго еще, я говорю, блин, уже у нас 3 часа, блин, уже спать охота. Ну, не спать, а отдохнуть уже. Блин, до 4 часа уже стрим идет. Так, назад. Сюда ли? Да, сюда. И где у нас вышка? Понятно. А, все верно, идем. А, вон он. Вижу.
This must be Jane's watchtower.
Brought more friends.
Think you could take on a ghost?
I can help.
You angry?
Тут вопрос. Так, надо вернуться назад, правда? И... Сюда? Или... Ну да.
Spectre nearby. Big one. I'll summon it now.
Призыв. Да? Да. Наверное, так.
Gavamarkas and Alice. I failed this one all right.
Странно. Бич? Да, это бич. Это бич. Ни хера, бля.
It's about to strike.
Hey! Get back here now!
You shouldn't stay in there.
There's more of them.
Bots.
Хера ты мочишь, а?
Almost there. Crows incoming. going to attack!
Giving it all you've got.
Hey! Get back here now!
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. Now the fight's getting interesting. Crows incoming.
Победа. +1 ко всем характеристикам мощи. Хорошо. Хотите?
Peaceful. No wonder she kept it to herself.
A haven where one can mourn and scheme. Well, I won't want to.
One day you shall have it, and we can scheme in it together. She's an artist. That makes her doubly dangerous.
She suffers alone. Reminds me of me upon a time.
She glories in the killing. You are not the same.
Да. 3 крестика. 3 места, что я не понимаю.
Jane tracked the mercenaries to the swamps.
Чё? И чё? Кровавленные кольца.
Rings with engraved hummingbirds. Jane is getting her revenge.
She'll likely not stop till the last one is dead.
Не совсем понял я тут чуть-чуть, конечно.
And here's the cache. There's enough powder and shot here to bring down an elephant.
Or a flock of hummingbirds, perhaps.
Jane means to kill them all.
With the help of Squire Sincere Paris.
More Spectre mess for us to clean up. Let's go do a little scouting.
Ой, долгие истории, короче, будут, бля. У меня уже 4 часа 2, блин. Ладно, пойдем лагерь зачистим и заканчиваем. На сегодня. Вообще очень долго будет. Разрезать начинаю, бля. Ничего не в ту сторону пошел. Ух ты, господи. О. Так, ребятки. Хорошо, а как сюда попасть? Вопрос. Вопрос. Мне очень такой интересный вопрос. Ой, тут золотой вопрос. Тут золотой вопрос. Ой, ебана мать, короче. Это ж, бля, это ж мне куда пилить-то? Далековато. Еще и 2 вопроса. Капец, короче. Не, все. Надо заканчивать. Можно сохранить игру? Можно. Все, давайте сохраним игру. Потом продолжим. Все, ребятки. Всем счастливо, всем пока. 4:20 стрим уже идет, уже подустал, блин. 3 ночи, уже больше. Ладненько, всем хорошего настроения, всем хорошего дня, всем мирного неба над головой. Пока, пока, пока.